Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we are back in Dual Universe again today. It's day 29 of the 30-day challenge. The most common question I get about 30-day challenge is what happens after the end of 30 days. We go to day 31. That's what happens. So, we are going to continue playing, and it's not like we're just going to drop the game and go do something else, because the game here is pretty awesome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, anyway, Hadler, thank you for following. Welcome. So, we've got several things planned for today. One of the big things is the interview with JC, and that is happening at 1800 UTC. It's currently 11:37 UTC, and so, why does it say? That's very strange. I all of a sudden wonder if I got my times right. Yeah. It'd be like clumsy me. Yeah, 1800. It's 11 something now. All right. For some reason, my other streaming thing said it was like 6 hours, but that's not 6 hours. You know, YouTube has been getting my time zone wrong on things. So, all right, well, it's just going to be whatever it is. Okay, so, anyway, we hope to, the interview is going to be really good. I am going to drop a surprise question on JC and ask him about dirt. I'm not going to tell him why I'm asking. I'm just going to ask him about it. But we keep running into a piece of dirt here. That's what we built this scaffolding here as an attempt to be able to get up and see said dirt. There's actually a piece of dirt somewhere right here that we've not been able to find, and I'm threatening to put traffic cones out around it so that so that we don't run into it, but my truck runs into it every time, so it's very frustrating. And anyway, okay, so I also have now a dedicated scanner character. Hello, dedicated scanner character. This guy, I give you baby shit green outfitted person. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Yeah. So, anyway, he'll be flying the scanner, and he will be and he will be doing the scanning and hopefully find us some good stuff. If we find something really good, that is something like, a giant tier 1 vein or something like that. If I find a giant tier 5 vein, you know that I'm going to place a territory unit down on that. But if we find, other stuff, I'm going to call everybody in the org out and say, hey, right here, let's go mine the shit out of this. So I will leave a little bit of room for my greed. So, all right. Here he is. If you missed it yesterday, this is the new ship we just got in from Garrick. He has them up for sale on the DU Creators Discord, I noticed. And so it's a good ship. And I only crashed it once yesterday. Oh wait, was it once or was it twice? I don't remember. I probably damaged my brain with all the repair time, to be honest. So yeah, it's got warp drive and it's all ready to go. We're gonna fit this up today for flying it tomorrow. I'm going to put a couple extra seats in here, and then we're going to put some seats up on the roof as well, which may sound kind of crazy, but we're going to put some seats up on the roof to allow for a bunch of people to ride with us, and going to bring people out here for our party tomorrow, celebrating 30-day challenge, the end of it. We're going to be drunkenly flying, and we have a party barge here that's almost finished, and so it's going to be fun. I still have to build a bar here or something like that, and then we're gonna be flying this. We're gonna go to the space station. We have a couple of events. You can fly out here too in whatever ship you want. So one event will involve ships. So if you do want to bring a ship out here, then then you can. And so we're going to base everything here at the property here. There's probably plenty of parking space out here. Yeah. So just beware of the hidden dirt on the ramp. The dirt that shall not be seen. Yeah. Yes, and so, yeah, and if when you come out here, be prepared to die, because, in all honesty, so what we'll have you do is we'll have you hook up to like the res pad here, and then we have another one on the property that is down below that you're not dropping surrogate pods. I don't even know how to do that, Demigod. So you'll be able to come out here, and you'll hook up to the res pads here, and then after that, what we'll do is you can just disconnect from those when you're done with the party, and then force respawn, and you'll appear back at your home or the nearest res pad, wherever it is. So plan on that. Also with the VR stations, the surrogate pods, they won't work for the events that we're going to do. At least I don't think they will. Actually, I don't know too much about it. I don't think that you could like appear here on a surrogate pod and then fly up to the station with us. I don't think that would work. I don't know. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. We could set one up here if somebody has one, but I don't know. I actually don't know too much about it. I don't know everything about the game yet, that's for sure. Alright, let me see what's in here. I also wanted to put together a container that will be for some... I want to put together a container that we're going to use for donations or something like that. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. So... There would have to be one there too, you believe? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. So I didn't think that you could put one here and you could board the ship and then fly with us and everything. So yeah, the party barge is ready. I have a lot of experience throwing parties like this. I don't know if you know about that. In real life, I used on a limousine service many years ago. Yes, and we'd take giant parties out, show them a good time. We would not drive drunk, but I will be flying drunk. So, you know, just keep that in mind, you know. Yeah. Okay, so let's switch over to my other guy here, who is going to do some scanning. And, let's see here. I got to turn on the audio for this. I end up turning off the game audio on this one because it can be loud. Actually, we can, let's see here. Why don't we turn off the audio on environment, and then effects. I'll turn that to like there. All right. So I think that we need gas on this, if I remember right. Might be okay, but let's see here. On what's in this container? All right, we have some scans and a territory unit. Then, oh, I already have some fuel in my pack. What is all this stuff I have in my pack? Oh my goodness. I forgot to drop off stuff for the, oh, well, look at that. Okay, so, failed to move items. Wait, why? Why did I fail? What's the matter? Wait, so Hattie, damn, NQ improved radar. The range is now way more accurate. Can't use excess cores as escort. Range will be exact same as mothership. What is an escort range? Tell me more, Hattie. That sounds interesting. So, as someone who uses radar. Okay, so can I move anything this way? Yeah. All right, so let's go fuel up. Oh, escort ship for distraction. Your escort ship has 7 excess cores docked named with fighter names. So they all show the exact same range. Well, they could still be docked on the ship. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about, because that was one of the things that trying to obfuscate a little bit. So yeah. All right. Okay. So we got fuel there. Okay, let me drop this off, and then I got to go and drop off some other stuff. Failed to move items. X2. Oh, because I'm dropping it on X3. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So apparently I brought this stuff out and didn't deliver it. Oh. Okay. Oh, and let's take this aluminum scrap. Let's get 100 of the lithium scrap. So much faster. Yeah. And let me drop this stuff off downstairs. I found that when I got out here, even though I was in the org, there's some sort of permissions thing that happens. Like I didn't have to change any permissions or anything, but when I first landed here, I couldn't use the teleporter and stuff, even though I was fully in the org. It took a little while, so there's some permissions that happen locally as well. I had to give it a little bit of time. Because I went to look last night to try and fix the permissions on 2 characters, figuring I'd have that same problem. And I found that I didn't have a problem anymore. So, yeah. All right. Boy, that's almost full. Boy, Lisa's really got this factory just humming, doing stuff. So it feels like it's always constantly working, which is probably the way it's supposed to be. Like, look at this stuff. It is working on stuff here. Like, I don't think that it'll pop up and down like that if it's not actually active on something. Oh yeah, it's working on the chromite. So yeah, we picked up a lot of that. We picked up 250,000 chromite over yesterday and the day before. So yep, still a little bit of it left. And we haven't started processing this stuff yet. So, and I wonder if there's anything processing pedalite. Yeah. May take more lithium to market sometime soon here. Okay, back upstairs for this guy. So he's empty now. Okay. So here's the scanner ship. I wonder, do we have rights to make a blueprint of this? I want to, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a different ship that we're going to put that scanner on. And it'll be just a one-off, and then I want to build a couple of them so that people can, in the org, can borrow them. So that is my plan. Okay. Let's see, where am I gonna go? Let's just set a destination to an area I haven't been to before. I don't know. I probably can't get down that way. I'll probably run into shit. I'm on Jago with this character. This thing is a little unstable with such a heavy load on it, top heavy. All right, well, let's go down here and see what happens. I won't go too fast so that I don't blow up. I blew up my truck last night, hitting a piece of dirt here. So it killed me and everything. Sweet. Made it out here without any trouble. Excellent. We're making progress. Oh, found one. And I can't even see it. Yeah, so DU definitely be on the game rotation after 30-day challenge. So I actually, if you look at the schedule, it's actually scheduled out for 49 days. And then so through the 15th of October. And then we will start doing some Eve again and stuff. So, but Dual Universe here is going to be at least how I see it right now, is going to be a pretty considerable part of my shows. So we'll see how it all works out, because I'm not giving up Eve. Eve is amazing, but I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with this here too. So now, have you guys seen this structure that's popped up out here? Let's fly by it on our way out. Gilto, hello. Zell, hello. Brings containers out of range. Okay, I gotta remember to link up to this. This guy's not going to be doing any mining, but he's going to do some scanning. Trying the territory scanner doesn't finished off? What do you mean it doesn't finish off? How does it not finish? This is going to be pretty interesting. I like how they've built in the water out here. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good spot out here. Are you hitting the save button down at the bottom, or are you just hitting the X in the upper right? If you hit the X in the upper right, it doesn't finish. If you hit the save button, then it saves the output to your pack or to your shared container, and then it'll let you do the next scan. Right, let's go out here. Yeah, it's got to be able to give you the output and save. If you hit that X up there should ask, do you want to cancel the scan? Then yes or no. Instead of just closing and then you open it up again and it's still sitting there at the scan, and you're like, why can't I scan again? Yeah, so I get it. Felt like more caffeine this morning. Best I had was Diet Pepsi. I've not been able to get Diet Dr. Pepper in at least a couple of weeks. There's just been a shortage of it. So we're gonna get this guy scanning, and I'll be able to show you when the scan finishes, SWAT pup, exactly what I'm talking about, in case your stuff is different. Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper. It's actually, the shortage is caused by a shortage of aluminum. I might be able to get it in like 2 liters or whatnot, but I don't like buying plastic if I can help it. You know, we're killing our planet with plastic. I know that there's a lot of plastic used in the stuff that I use all the time, but I'm just conscious of that. Aluminum recycles as well, and at least aluminum doesn't end up in the fish that you're pulling up. This guy is all about the placement of stuff. He's my ship builder. So I'll be working on container handling first, all the container stuff, and then I'll be able to do that for all my ships. I'll be able to do it for other people's ships as well. And so unless I'm going to invade China or India, I can't stop plastic from going in the ocean. Yeah, well, that's a pretty piss poor way to think about it, actually. We can do our part. Just because they're not doing their part doesn't mean we can't do ours. No, we can't stop it, but we don't have to be part of the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I know we have no control over so many other things, but we do have control over ourselves. And that's where you start. Today is the interview, yes, with JC. 1800 UTC, so 6 hours from now. And then it'll also be on YouTube. It'll be recorded and everything, so that if you miss it, you'll be able to watch it later. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stopping up here. Oh, interesting, it shows me my own name now too? What? Why? Something changed there, didn't it?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
It's probably because I have everything turned on. Yeah, I do. Alright, so Prometheus Star, thank you for subbing. Give me just a moment, I'll hook you up. I'm gonna first get this set up. And you'll see how I do this scanning here. Set myself up for 3 hexes per dive. Get up close to this. I'm right here on the corner of it all, see? And then I go down. I'm going to change that so it doesn't need to show my own name. All right. So I'm going to exit out here. Oh, it shows the ship name. Oh, I see. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. That's what it was doing. Alright, so I'm here at this corner here between the 2 areas here. Seeing if I come over here. So I'm going to scan here, then I'm going to bring it right over here, and I'm going to do that with the move tool because once I board the ship again, it's going to shoot straight up into the air. And then I'll use the move tool again and scan right here, and I'll scan 3 of them with 1 dive. So it takes about 15 minutes per. And I just picked a point at random out here. And so we'll get this started. If it moves while it's being operated, it will it'll stop. So, and then we'll see what's out here. So let's see here. Get out of that. It still does that. Let me declare that as my linked container, and then set that. Alright, and I have a territory unit in there just in case I come up with something, you know, really good. So, alright, let's see here. We gotta turn that down here. And then we're good to go on that. So I'll let him do his thing. We'll come back and check on him when he's done and see what the results are. All right. So now I should probably finish the rest of the party barge. But first, I'm going to go adjust my AC. Forgot to set it this morning. So I will be right back. I'm glad I have a list of things here, a log of actions, because I get absent-minded sometimes. Prometheus Star, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate the support. Let me hook you up. Yeah, I was going to do that right after I did the other thing, but then I, missed that. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, all right. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna finish the last little bit on this. I'm gonna put up a. We were thinking about a bar here, but I'm gonna put like an executive table and chairs or something. Oh, you know what? I probably need chairs like this. Well, I'll ask. We'll try those chairs and see how it works out. I'll ask Lisa about that. Let's see here. Am I still in the linked container? Yeah. All right. So, let's see here. Build mode, inventory, and then wooden table low, wooden table. That's pretty big. Let's see what the other one looks like. Well, that's pretty small. That's more like a table out here with, you know, yeah. Okay, well that's not going to be perfect. It's almost like, you know, a table like that, go out there. You'd set a little something on it. All right, so let's do this larger one. I don't see any other tables in here. Boy, that's pretty big. I don't know. And then office chairs. I mean, could hook up some office chairs here on it. Yeah, maybe that works out okay. I don't know, will you be able to walk in front of this? No. What does it look like when you sit here? It's not too bad, but you can't walk in front of them, can you? You're gonna have to run over the table to get to them. All the dirty handprints all over the table. All right. Well, I wonder, gosh, if there's any drinks or anything that can be set on the table. I haven't seen anything like that. How many more these chairs would we need? Looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'll have to ask Lisa when she gets on. Okay. And then someone reminded me that I didn't set the permissions on these chairs, or maybe I did, but you can't tell yet whether or not the permissions are set. So, all right. It's quite a party barge here. I think this is going to work out pretty good. Maximum G-Force. Does he only stream, or what does he do for money? Money, 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 money. No, I'm also a business partner with Nova Quark, and so !DU, and you can get the game from us. You can get subscription time from us, and you'll be able to get DAC from us when that comes out, and whatever other offerings they have. So, yeah, we'll be doing that, and same thing I've done for many years, many years, with EVE Online and some other games and stuff. So, yeah, the streaming itself, I wouldn't make enough off of this to make a living. So, yeah, without the store, that's what supports the show. The store does. All right, so I think. Oh, and it's these little chairs that I didn't set. These for. I figured that we could have, a little private area back here where people could sit. Yep. We also could put. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't tap there, did I? All right. How that'll look. Yeah, all right. Oh, I wonder if I just make those stairs going up. Probably adds a lot of weight, but okay. Now, I wonder, that's kind of that could be a jump point there, but I also need to put in if we crash this thing, let's see here. So, can I put in some sort of hole with the gas cap thing? I don't know if that's going to look right. Yeah, I'm not sure that looks right. Whoop. I want to put a gas cap. Just don't crash, right? Well, so the core is in there, and so I need to figure out I have such a hard time with this shit. There we go. that kind of works. And then I need to make a hole in the center of this. Oh, how am I going to do that? I guess I could do it one at a time. Boy, but seeing the core down there, I may not be able to. That might be just too steep of a angle. Wonder if I put it right down in here. See if we can see it in here. No. Putting it like here. I don't know if I could see in there that far. Try it. So what is that in there? Still seeing wood. All right, let's try this different way. Is that still more wood right there? Damn it. Oh, just backspace to restore it? Yeah. See, it's right behind this chair right here. Well, let's see if we can... There it is. All right. So... let's see here. I thought she put some of the gas caps in here. I don't see them. Trying to be creative here. What happens after 30 days? We go to day 31. Yep. Pretty much. Let me go see if I can find that gas cap. She made 100 of them? Oh my goodness. Oh. Is there anything else in here I'd want? Okay, we'll see if we can put one of these in here. Oh, come on, I hit the wrong button. All right. Wow, it's really tight. There we go. All right. So there's that. And then these other fuel tanks up here. What's up with that? All right. You can see it there, can't we? Yes. All right. Just need those other chairs. And I think we'll be pretty much good to go. Okay. Oh, I left a hole in here. This is a ship, yes. This is a party barge. All right. So how much does it say we weigh here? 271 tons. All right. Everything looks good. All right. It's all ready. Yeah, so we just got a few chairs to put here. Actually, this table might be too big. I saw another table in there. Let me pick up this one. Oh yeah, this one will be better. Oh, it's longer though. But we don't need to have people sitting at the sides. So, yeah, that'll be good. Okay. There we go. All right, this is for the party tomorrow. Yeah. Can you ask if you get an auto repair button like in mining? Yeah, so I think that that if the detailed subject of repair and stuff like that comes up, that we could talk about that. But I think we're going to be this interview today is going to be higher level than just that, and focusing in on something so specific is you know, at a point where they have not added in all of the quality of life stuff that they want to do is probably, you know, it's probably too early to ask that, because the answer is probably going to be yes, we want to do that. I mean, 99% sure that that's that, unless they had some real philosophical reason for why not to do that. But I don't think that there will be such a thing. So, yeah. All right. So my other guy here, he has finished the scan, and so 104,000 kiloliters of iron, chromite 78, coal 57. Yeah, that's an okay one. Oh, I thought I told it to go into the, oh yeah, linked container. So there it is. So you hit save down at the bottom, and then it'll let you out. If you hit the X at the top, it just brings that back up next time you go into it. And then you can inspect it, and you can set destination. So, all right, so now local bus is a question for the devs. What about it? All right, so I'm going to pick this up. See? Move it into here. And then I'm going to turn it so that it's facing that direction, so that I know that I have one more to do. And when I go into the next one, I'll face it out, so that I know that I've done all three of these. Local bus is the question for the devs. Sounds like an interesting question. All right, I'll start that up. All right, so the local bus question Yes, my caps are on. I really hate how my mic is in the way of my keyboard here. I have not figured out how to better do this without having the mic coming down this way or whatever. All right, so I just put down the word local bus, and I already know what that's going to kind of invoke, but we'll see. All right. Talk about the economy. Yes, it's already on the list. Now, it doesn't mean we're going to get to everything. We only have so much time for this interview today. So, yeah, I'm not going to ask about the lousy state of PvP mechanics, because if it's lousy, they know about it, right? Yeah. I should get the 2 additional scanners doing all 3 at once. So nice. Yeah, I know, but I don't have it at the moment. So, all right. So I'm trying to keep in mind with all the questions. I mean, don't get all bent out of shape if I tell you that I'm not going to ask your question. And because a lot of it is, I know it's very relevant to you, but a lot of it is irrelevant because it's already on the roadmap and they've already discussed it and talked about it. And so while it's on people's minds, things that I know that that have been asked and answered, I'm going to avoid that stuff. And you know, we'll keep it at kind of a different level than that. So, and also one of the things about about PvP and lousy mechanics is that, did you ever consider that it's the pilot that's the problem or the solution? Because when I got killed, I was like, what the hell just happened? I mean, like, it just happened so quick and everything. And I was all pissed off and stuff. But then, you know, I realized I was in a paper airplane and they shot me with a flamethrower. I mean, you know, so of course I'm going down, and quick. So, you know, that then changes what kind of ships that I fly, so I have better survivability. And yeah, and we're just in the beginning of this stuff. So, you know, they if they had come out and said PvP is completed, it's all finished, it's all done, this is how it is, then yes, needle them on exact points. But without that, I think it's really up to us to figure out what we need to do to defend or offense. So, yeah. So anyway, it's all good. I'm going to address as much stuff as I can, and I've got more on my list than what we can possibly discuss in the amount of time and everything. So, okay. Yeah, this is pretty much done. There's some bonus stuff here behind the doors too, which you guys will have to check out. So, yes. Okay. I think it's done. Done, done, done. Okay, let's fuel it up. And then we'll call it good. Let's see here. What kind of fuel is in here? X3. Alright. I have a fuel container over here, which I'm probably going to have to move these since we built on this other wing. Alright, so X3. Oh, I might need more fuel. Gee whiz. Who knew? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need more fuel. Ooh-wee. Maybe there's some more downstairs. Right, so 1,200 left. It's a 12,000 tank. Isn't that a little insane? Oh, I don't think I have enough nitron on me. Did I forget to grab some of it here? Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, now this is gonna need fuel put in it. We're gonna need more than that. How big are those tanks? They're 2240. All right. Should be good on this. This is kind of my little construction lights I put up so that I can work in the dark. These lights are most excellent. Devs don't tell us the reason why they're restarting the servers. Man, there are so many changes going on right now and everything. So many little minute things that don't matter. That, you know, just like a runaway process or a little bit of a memory leak or, you know, or resetting a database connection, you know, all kinds of stuff, which really as a player, what really matters to you is that it's down and when is it going to be back up. Unless it's changes that are, you know, game impacting, like you should have better performance, or it's going to cause you to have to make twice as much stuff on every output on your machines, or flying dynamics are changing, stuff like that, then yeah, we want to know. And I think they've been pretty good about that. Although the radar thing, I didn't hear about that changing. So I have played Scum before, yes, Baldar. Yeah, and I played it on the show even. The mechanic of digging to the core of the planet to turn off the safe zone is really interesting. I think that that's just a ruse, though. So, yeah. What changed with radars? They now show distances more properly. So, piling on little cores onto your ship so it looks like you got a squadron of fighters no longer works. All right. So, okay. Office chairs when Lisa's available, and then we're good to go. Something else I think we're going to try and fix today is that speck of dirt that's down there, which we haven't been able to figure out. And all right, where's Marge? Oh, Marge is down there. Yeah, all right. So, all right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, so scanner here, it's almost done. Let's see, it's about 1.5 minutes, I think. Scanner, it's 15 minutes, it's got 10% left. Is that 1.5 minutes? Sounds like it. So then we'll see what's on this one. The other tile was kind of interesting. It has some moderate stuff on it. I am planning on doing more chromite. I think I'm going to take chromite out to Felly, and so it's going to be interesting though. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do everything. There's one question I had. When you're flying in between planets, well, flying from like Felly to Felly Moon, is there a gap in there that's PvP, or does it all stay within the safe zone? So, territory claim units sell very well? I would imagine so. I know it's PvP space outside of there, but there's a safe zone around each planet, around each body. And I don't know how far away the moon is, so it's probably like 7 or 8 AU, something like that. Yeah. Alright, so this one has 114,000 chromite, 93,000 hematite, which is iron, coal, bauxite, limestone. I mean, it's a healthy it's a good amount of stuff to mine there, but none of it is like, oh my god. So, all right, we'll mine the next one here. And this one's the last one. .45 SU. All right. All right. So it's probably safe most of the way. Yep. All right. Okay. Activate that again. Let that run. I think that I may let's go out and mine some. Make sure declares linked container. I still have all this fuel in my pack. Ugh. Right. Be an admin in Scum? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I like Scum, but probably not looking to. I'm not looking to do anything with it right now. Do we need anybody to run escort for the party bus? No, we're gonna be. I'll be bringing people from Aloth. We'll do a couple trips from Aloth to Jago tomorrow, and we're gonna do all that via warp. So it should be fine. And then here we will be going to space station, but still within the safe zone of the planet. But everybody's invited to come out. So you can fly out to Jago, or you can catch one of the shuttles out. Should be able to take about 20 people each time or so. This thing just floats, doesn't it? Now, is this... Let me see here. Yeah, see his property this is next to. What if half the org shows up to be transported? Well, then we'll have to figure it out. I think that, you know, a good number of the org is already out here, and a lot of people in the org are alts. So I think 2 trips should be enough. And some people are going to want to bring their own ships. We're going to have a couple of events. One of them will involve ships. And I'm intentionally not telling you what it's going to be just because then people try and fit specifically for it, and then people who can't build something in time or whatnot, it won't work out. So I just leave it as, you know, what it is. I think I've already been here. You know what? Is that a hole? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll get out on the surface and see what I see. Also want to check the map and see whose property is next door. Alright, I don't know him. Oh, let's see here. Am I gonna go down that rabbit hole? Or do I just start scanning? I think I'm gonna start scanning. Just overland, start there. Wow, that one sure did go down quickly like that. Okay, east. Willing to pay for receive, charge for tonnage? Well, if you want to bring tonnage, then yeah, we got to figure out what it costs per ton for the cores. There is a cost to them, and I might have to buy more. Oh, they're expensive. They're going up in price. Blazemonger, if you're around, you said you might have extras that you'd sell me. I'd be interested in that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more warp cores. Oh yeah, hey Blazemonger. Yeah, would you be willing to sell me some warp cores for tomorrow? You said you had some out here. If you do, great. If you don't, well, that's fine too. Save me running around trying to get more. Probably gonna need a total of another 200 of them or something like that. That's probably what I'm looking at. To do a couple of trips. We're bringing people out. Oh, these might be right close to each other. You're training warp cell monger. I love it. What are my skills at now on this stuff? Mining efficiency 4, 14 hours. That'll put me at plus 20%. I'm plus 15% right now. Wife went to the grocery store. The dollar number there was like 3 times as much as what I expected. Oh my. There is a bit of mining in the game. You can buy ore from other players, you know, if you really detest mining stuff, and you can probably, if you work out transport on all of it, you can probably, you know, work out a pretty good supply of it. Out here we've been mining up as much as we can, and we actually have another couple of mines we're setting up. I have a copper mine out on Aloth, but really I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting everything I need out there. It hasn't been as successful as I'd like it to be. I'm thinking about picking up that whole thing and taking it someplace else. I'd rather have an orca and drones. Yeah. Well, there is some sort of mining automation that's coming. Or it's an automated assist type thing. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's on the roadmap. I almost wonder if it's like, okay, so you find a vein like this and then you set a bot to go and mine it for you, and it takes a couple hours or something like that, and what you could mine in 10 minutes, you know, that type of deal. I don't know though. You know, just have to see. Alright, so... Wow, that other one got very far away when I moved here. Where is my hole here? So let's go back this way because I was pretty close to it before. I don't know if I can detect that far. Might be right at the edge of my scanner range, which might make it actually more of a fine-tuned detect, which is a pain in the ass. We'll just see here. There it is. I want to find the top of it there. Always a top. So much easier to mine down than up. Saw a PvP video yesterday. It looked kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, I think that PvP in this can be pretty good. I've only been on the receiving end. I haven't been on the giving end of it yet. But I'm sure that that day will come. Hasn't been my primary focus. Oh, look at that little tiny chunk there. Wow. That was a small vein, for sure. That shit was like extra small. So off you got a ship that can carry 40 tons and full fuel tanks. Nice. Oh, and you're asking how Dual Universe is going. I saw your thing after that. It's going good. Totally loving the game. It's really great. So you were on a planet, Hattie, that was camped. Oh, what's that? Oh, turn into dirt here. Sand to dirt. All right. So, yeah, I would say that that's probably a good tactic there. Waiting, you know, for if your planet, the planet you're on is camped, waiting for server outage, getting logged in right away when server comes up, and hightailing it out there, just having everything ready to go so that you're just leaving right away. In fact, even putting yourself in orbit. This vein seems to be pretty good. Oh yeah, it's pretty good size, I'll say. Let's look at the guy here. 478,000 coal. Lisa said she wanted coal. All right. So now, I can't just scoot this guy along all the way. I have to go up here. So I'll set myself up to do another triple here. All right. This would be good to have a triple scanner here, but that's okay. That's what it is. Just one. Get another scan going. Okay. Lisa's been building all kinds of stuff. We're gonna build. I'm gonna try and build. This may sound crazy. I'm gonna try and build a throwaway freighter or hauler, if that makes sense. Something to where we can move some product, but that if it, you know, it might be lower value per the tonnage, and so if it gets popped, that it's not considered to be like a really huge loss or anything. I don't know. I don't know if cheap and tonnage can go in the same sentence. We also been talking about, you know, going space station to space station. Stuff that's, you know, just made for space, so it has less weight on it because it doesn't have all the atmospheric engines and stuff. Gonna do an anti-grav engine. All right. Yeah, so anti-gravs, my understanding, can hover with endless weight, no matter what the weight, but above 1,000 meters. And so you would make something that is you know, connects up to a space elevator, and you put the space elevator up, you know, like 1,500 up, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it may not be in a very obtainable thing at this moment for most people. I have to watch about not going too close to the other property there that's claimed. So I'll get shit show up on my sensor that, you know, I won't be able to reach. Right below me. That is going to be either probably iron, given the color. Could be chromite. Chromite. All right. There's a small elevator at my place. I mean, I have just an elevator. I don't have a space elevator. That's right, we were going to turn that elevator that we have public, I think. Doesn't matter right now if it's public or not. When we start having ground PvP and stuff like that and things start mattering more, then we'll start locking things down. I remember to do that when I'm back. This is a fair-sized vein of chromite. Stuff is so heavy, though. Man. Oh, all right. Maybe I just finished it. Okay then. There's another chromite vein. Totally going the wrong way for these things. Is everything else gonna end me up towards this? Well, we can go that way a little ways. Am I really that far underground? I guess I'm under the mountain now. So maybe I am. Let's see what happens if I start going up. Pretty far away from everything here. It's interesting. Wow, going the exact wrong way. God, is everything... Yeah, those are all going down now. Okay, so that's really evening out. There we go. Here we get 2 and 1. There's two of them here that are close enough. There's one. There is some iron. Pending operation. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. All right, I think I'm up at the top of it. Look at that. Guess I'm above water. Not for long though. Good little node here. Suspect there's not going to be a whole lot more though in here. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like a really big one. Really big ones, typically you realize pretty quickly that they're pretty wide. Water can play tricks on you, leave little remnants. All right, that one is done. No, it's not. All right, now it's done. And the guy's scanning. This one, 94,000 quartz, 89,000 chromite, 75,000 limestone, a little bit of petalite, not very much. right. Get another one. You know, the whole thing with the triple scanner, I wonder if they'll do anything to stop that. What they won't stop, though, is that if people deploy 3 mobile scanners and just toss them out blueprint-like, they're all attached to their own core. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Those are all going up, which means we got to go the other way. Good, we got 2 of them here. Both kind of evening out. Okay, let's see here. How about if we go this way? Well, we're getting stronger in one of them, so we'll take that one. Right below me. All right. There it is. Quartz. So to make the world go round, you know, if I was selling a whole bunch of the stuff we were making, then I'd just be buying this stuff on the market. I wouldn't spend so much time digging.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But I don't mind it. You know, did you see in the roadmap, too? They've got a thing in there that says that there's going to be gems that you'll find while mining. And I don't know how gems are going to come into play. Like, maybe they'll just be a component of construction or something. Or whether or not they'll be like jewels that you put in your staff of power to give it bonus to, you know, lightning or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Which we don't have any staves in here, but you know. It'd be interesting if they used some technologies that had to do with light, like lasers and some other stuff that would use gems to change the properties of how it works to favor one way or another. Like, you know, space lasers or lasers for guidance or detecting things. You know, radar. For E-War? Ooh, yeah. So you could obfuscate scans coming at you. Shit like make yourself look like a smaller core than what you really are. Some stuff like that. I'll add gems to my list. Let's see here. All right. Added it to my list. Sweet. Am I still on target for this other one? Woo! Nice. Good angle there. I may run right into it. Alright, well, we're very close. How close, may you ask? Yeah, really close. It's right here. There it is. So, like, is this vein over already? Wow. Pretty close. All right. Wow. Super small vein there. Travel Cebu, thank you for the sub on YouTube. The rest of that stuff feels so far away. What is... That one's tier 3. It's pedalite. Let's go for that. Did read that cloaking was going to be added. Oh. Yeah, we're going to talk a little bit about PvP today. Wait. I think I just found a scandium vein too. I don't know. Let's triangulate a little bit on this. So we're going to go after the closer one first. I actually want to try and keep both of these on the scanner so I can just pick up the other one. When I finish one, just go straight to the other. One's tier 3, one's tier 4. I don't think it's tier 5. I think I'm deep enough to see tier 5 stuff. Last tier 5 one that I got on this planet was like negative 2200. That's flattening out here a little bit. Exactly the wrong way. All right. All right, we're heading almost directly towards it. It's not quite steep enough that it says that I'm going to just run straight into it, but it's a very good angle. We need to go down just a little bit more. All right, I'm going to scan it from here. I don't think it's above me, but I'll scan above me. Okay. Do an even scan here. that has me wondering. All right, well, it's pedalite. Okay, and this one, 100,000 chromite, bunch of hematite, quartz, coal. All right, then okay, we leave that one pointing away because that's the third one on this. There we go. Scanning that now. Subvoxel manipulation. So, are you talking about like, yeah, what, can you explain more what you're talking about? I mean, are you talking about like voxelmancy stuff? Or are you talking about like that piece of dirt that we can't see that stops my truck from getting up and down the ramp? Hello, Dirk. This doesn't look like a very big vein of this. Alright, that's a pretty specific question there, Conquer. I think that, you know, if JC brings up that kind of stuff, we can drill into that. But I don't know that, yeah, I don't know yet. It's a good question. We'll see if it fits. Because asking about fine details in an interview like this is just, it's not, especially at this stage in the game, is not very likely to have answers other than, yeah, we'd like to do that. And that doesn't really mean anything. So yeah, and that's another thing. Given that this was a Kickstarter, they have to at least deliver all of the items promised on the Kickstarter. At least ethically, they should do that, because that's what people put their money in on 4 years ago, and they've done a pretty good job of that so far. But before adding in other systems that you know, while they may make a high impact into the game and everything, it might be really cool, they still have to make sure they achieve the objectives from the Kickstarter, from the original people who funded it. And I think that's an ethics thing that a lot of companies, Star Citizen, have lost sight of. You know, so there's some other games out there that are really anal about it, like Crowfall. They're really anal about, they're making sure that they are delivering what they said they would. And that's good. So, okay, now, I don't know where it's going to lead me. How much did investors raise and how much did Kickstarter raise? Investors were way more, but they're very beholden to that public, to that public commitment that they made, no matter the dollars. So any company that doesn't look at it that way, it's a problem. Is there more in here? This is actually indicating that maybe I missed some. Says I'm actually getting away from it. It must be one of those invisible slivers. It's got to be probably the number one most annoying issue. Not being able to see these slivers. Like, I don't even know how to, you know, figure this thing. It says something's here, but I can't find it. Alright, we're just gonna have to ignore it. But the problem is that I can't see if there's another vein of this stuff now. If I ignore it. This wasn't a very big vein. So we'll see if going down here says that I'm closer. No, it says I'm not. $25 away from it. Okay. 30 away from it. Okay. Oh, now it's gone. Right. And now it's back again. Yeah, that's the problem. All right. We are leaving it. The problem is that darn thing's going to show up on the scanner. Now, if scanner all of a sudden for pedalite all of a sudden takes a turn, then I'll know I'm closer to something else. It's closer. Okay, this other one I think is Quebec Light. Wait. Yep. I think this is right under me. I'm right. Have I seen CCP's announcement about starvation phase for industry? No. I'll have to go check that out later. Are these minerals real or fake? I think they're based off of real stuff. This actually looks like a pretty big node of this. Being so wide. This is tier 4. Quebec Light turns into scandium when refined. Yeah, that's a pretty big note of this. Take a look at this. So this one has 173,000 aluminum. All right, let's see here. Time to pick up the ship again and move. Did you already miss the interview? No. Got about a little less than 4 hours for it. It'd be really nice to have some grid tools for scanning to know if you've scanned stuff before or not. I thought about starting a spreadsheet that you know, basically would give tile numbers and stuff, but I don't know if you could scan up top here above the water. I think you would probably move. Never tried though, I'll have to admit. My ride will sink if I leave. You're right. Yeah, and then it goes boom. Falling that far in the water. You're right. Should know this. I've done it once before. All right, back to this good sized node here. Picked up 3,000 of it so far. So am I staying with Dual Universe? Yeah, I'll be doing both Eve and Dual Universe. Because I'm staying with Eve too. Yeah, I would put probably a docking platform just under the water.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. Joathano, thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. Let me queue up here. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Scandium scraps, great substitute for piloting skills. Yeah, actually, I think lithium might be better. Now, lithium's tier 3 and scandium's tier 4, but lithium is really lightweight. So I think lithium is currently my scrap of choice. You know, if we were flying something that was a medium or large core, then I'd probably go up higher, but yeah, especially since if you're living on Jago here, lithium is, you know, here, and it makes sense, and it's really light in comparison. And it seems it repairs just as much as something that's heavier. I don't think that there's a scale on that. You know, yesterday I crashed my new freighter, or my new hauler, and, you know, it took probably a half hour to repair everything. I had tier 1 scrap, and then Garrett came by. Helped out. Yeah, I think it's just tier based as well. Well, so tier 2 scrap repairs probably 4 times as fast as tier 1, and tier 3 maybe 12 times as fast as tier 1, something like that. Von Boy says repair 5 times HP with each one. Okay, so I was doing kind of a 4x, and if it's 5 times with each one, then that's actually a 5x, so lithium, though, for how much it repairs, I mean, unless you're flying a really large ship, and if you're PvPing and you're repairing while flying, then you're going to just want the highest stuff available because every second counts. Which could be, you know, freighter flying too. I watched a video of a freighter getting attacked, and they were repairing stuff as they were getting shot. There was people running around doing that. You can move to Jago anytime. Let me do. Let me see here. I'll approve the applications there. 515 members. Woo-wee. Yep. So the main island has only water spots around it, but still it's going to be advantageous when PvP comes along to be with the main group. You can have more safety that way. And some people started to build some platforms out on the water. And then there are some other neighboring islands if you really want land. Just try and be grouped with other people that are members as well, so that you know, you do not want to be next to somebody that is not with us, because it means that when the ground-based PvP stuff turns on, they can attack. And they can attack you directly. The hexagon force field like things, it just shows the boundaries. Land boundaries, because you can build up or down. Am I getting toward the end of it now? We'll see. It's been a good haul. It's been a pretty good sized vein, especially for tier 4 stuff. I can't complain. Stuntman pilot achievement? What does that involve? You have to get 5 different people to jump onto your ship while it's moving 300 kilometers per hour or faster. So you do a flyby and people try and jump on. Need 2 ships side by side. Well, I have the party barge, nice wide landing pad. How long does it take to get to Jago? About 4 hours. Normal space flight, or about, you know, not long at all if you have warp. Warp is expensive though. I will be tomorrow. We're gonna make a couple of runs from Eloth to Jago here. We'll do warp, bringing people out for the party. If you are planning on trying to move out here, well, you could do it then. You want someone to donate a warp ship to you to test the HUD with? Yeah. It's a little bit of a tall order. It's quite an expense to get warp up at this point. Yeah, I could see wanting to test that stuff out. Make your HUD better. Wow, this is a pretty good size. Yeah, and testing warp too. Warp is so expensive. You need a little shuttle with warp on it for figuring that stuff out. That'd be the cheapest solution overall. And then it also would save on warp cells when you go to warp. My ship go from Alioth to Jago, 72 warp cells. That's what I spent to get here. So I figured that out to be about 1.2 million. There's an achievement to collect 100k of quartz on the surface. 20 at a time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll hit that one by mistake. Meaning that it'll just happen because I happen to need stuff at that level so many times. So I'll hit it in like 5 years. Right? How much cargo carrying for that amount? So that was for 72 warp cells for 230 tons. All right. So it's about 3 tons per warp cell. 3.2. So the territory unit would be 20.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So and then the warp cells cost 15,000 each right now. So 94K per 20 tons. It's the cost. And so 47 per 10 tons. It's expensive. So like, you know, the cost behind it, if somebody's going to bring a territory unit tomorrow with them on the trip, it's going to cost me 94,000 in fuel cells for that. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Riddler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So, got this one. Has 175,000 chromite in it. It's a pretty good one. 120,000 coal. Yeah, I would love to see hauling contracts in here for sure. And if you come out here, see, here's the thing. You know, you're like, oh, well, I'll just buy a territory unit when I get to Jago. Well, let me get this next scan started. So, warp cells right now, 15,000 each. Territory units. Well, somebody has 17 of them for 250,000 here. You know, or one person has one for 90,000. So if it costs 94,000 to transport that, it's basically what it is. And so somebody has 17 of them out here at 250,000, great. But if that sells out, then you're stuck at 500,000. You see? You don't know how they're selling them for 15K for the warp cells? Yeah. Yeah, and Jago does not have all the ores to make a TCU out here. Correct. You need to ship in copper, which is really heavy, and something else if I remember right. So, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, I will be bringing people out for the party. I'm going to ask that you're empty unless you're moving out. If you're moving out, it costs 47,000 per 10 tons. So, yep, 47K per 10 tons. So, yeah, if you're gonna bring any weight out, I'm gonna ask that you chip in on that. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of warp cells and have them at the ready. So. I do not have enough right now, and my guy, let's see how much money he has. I'm gonna have to take my guys that have money and hand him money, because I might spend millions tomorrow transporting people out. So, yeah. 94K for one person with a territory unit, correct. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna be... You know, if person doesn't have it or whatnot, I'm not going to be totally anal about that. But, because I was planning on bringing people out anyway. But, you know, if you have a territory unit and you're coming out and you don't have the money, give it to me later or something. I don't know. So, I do not have a surrogate pod station. No. Yeah. Well, but a surrogate pod station is not going to allow you to ride the party barge, and not going to get you to the space station, and not going to allow you to participate in the events. I don't think you can't in a surrogate hop onto my ship after you surrogate over here and then fly to the space station and such. I don't think so. I don't know. Unless it works differently than what I think, I don't think that's possible. It's all about permissions. Lovely. DIA may also donate warp cells. Yeah. Lennox. You can pick up blueprints through that? What? Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know. All right. It's how you get blueprints for voxel library from Hedge Money Library. All right, Lisa, are you listening? Build us a surrogate pod. Please. We can try it. I don't have any of the surrogate stuff set up out here, you know. So the pod to accept people is pricey. Yeah, okay. Well, sounds interesting. Look at that. Okay, so that other one that's up there, that is the Phantom one now. $210K for the surrogate pod station on Jago. That would let everybody come to the party. My wife just bought a video game. Looks like she's about to play WoW. Well, they actually happen to be the cheapest out here. All right, I bought one. So all right, I bought a pair of stuff out here. We'll set it up. All right, I'm stepping away for a minute. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
see here. Got this. There's a little bit of columbite stuff. Nothing really super exciting though. All right, is that pointed at another? Yep. I don't remember which one this one is, so it must be the next one, and then done.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Oh, let's see here. There it is. Amaziva, $40. What? Should be high guy. Thank you for the follow. And Amaziva tipped $40. That's going on to the show fund. Thank you so much. There is 4,000 gold to everybody here in your honor, and $40 on the show fund. All right. So thank you very much. That'll go directly towards improving the show, hardware and stuff. All right, one more scan here. I know that i9 I just bought. Yeah, I'm seriously in the hole on that, but we'll be I'm just waiting for the case to arrive, which it's coming UPS ground, so maybe a few more days. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna head back up to my ship. We're gonna play with this VR pod stuff. Yeah, I got an i9 10,000K. $10,900K. Basically, it'll do 5.3 gigahertz and 10 cores. Tanker. Did you get eaten on an 8.6 million bid? Woo. Yeah, Phantom, I've seen you a few times out here too. Just mining some stuff out here. No, I am up, well, I'm upgrading. Actually, the only thing that's going to be the same in it is video card. Because I opted to replace the SSD with an NVMe. Need a new RAM. Got to go with a new motherboard. So, my old stuff's going hand-me-down to one of my boys here. And he's looking forward to it. I'm going to have him help me with doing the rebuild and everything. So in effect, he'll be putting together his new stuff as well. So, what it means is that one of my kids will have enough horsepower in their system to play this game if they wanted. But I still haven't figured out with them, like, you know, how are they gonna pay for it? They're gonna have to mine for me or something. All right. So, bookmarks. I don't know if we mined all that out or not. Landing dock. And how heavy are we? Only 180 tons, but I still am just gonna take it easy going there. I have one seat that's hover, one seat that's flight. Yeah, it's all choppy again. Coming out of the water, just really choppy like that. I'm going to reset my client. $1,800 what region? That's UTC. I didn't have enough character spaces to put that in. So, 3 hours from now. Child labor for the win. Mm-hmm. See how it's smoother now? I'm heavy. Put on the damn brake. Oh my god. Really? Stop it. Seriously, stop going that direction. What's going on? Are you serious? Why am I rocking back and forth so bad? So, you know, am I on something that's uneven here and that's my problem? Let me just get going. God, this is so frickin' squirrely. There we go. That's really fast on the water. Let's let off the gas here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have an auto balancer on this and everything, auto leveler, and it just gets a little squirrely. It's probably because I have the sides turned on. If I didn't have the sides turned on, because then when it rolls, it pushes, and if the ground's not even, then it can get a little squirrely. So, I gave my dad my old laptop, which is a gaming laptop. It's like 8 years old, but it's worked great on everything except for up to dual universe here, which caused me to really think about upgrading. And so now I see he's loading up WoW. Gonna be playing WoW. Ben Bow, thank you for following. Welcome. Yep. He's played it before many years ago. I put an SSD in that laptop and took it up to 32 gigs of RAM. So warp cell cost also applies to ship weight. The warp cell costs that I worked up are the costs beyond my ship weight. So,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
still loving the shows after 63 months. PJ Slim. All right. Thank you for that support. That's what, 5-year club. 3,150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much so for that support. Yeah, I probably won't get into WoW again, but Dad wanting to play it, that's fine. My wife likes to play it, and so does one of my kids. So, have some other people to play with too. It's all choppy again. Now, you guys see that I turned off my thrusters, but yet they're still burning here. Why do you think that is? Now, here's where I died yesterday going about this fast. Believe it or not. I just ran into one of them dirt pieces. This part is frustrating, you know? Because you get hung up on this stuff that you can't even see. fuck me. Hitting the brake, hoping to come back down again. I did hold Alt space. That's what got me into this position here. See, I'm hung up on some sort of something. All right, well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Not quite as planned. Right. Hold on. Alright, well, something real big here. That's a computer case. I'm the only adult home at the moment, so I didn't want the kids answering the door. That's why I ran out there. Alright. So that is the new computer case for the upgrade for the game machine. And so we'll see when I can get started on that. Maybe I'll get started on it tonight. Alright, helping out a customer here. I already got the laptop and it works amazing, which had inspired me to upgrade my desktop here, because it's amazing how much CPU makes a difference in this game. So, you know, you've seen some lagginess from me. We're going to see less once I get this built. I don't think that they've optimized enough yet, but you will see less. So, all right, welcome new pilot into the game. Or anti-fraud caught an order it wanted me to review. So, won't say who, but welcome. Yes. All right. Excellent. Okay. Let's see here. We just finish what I was doing here, which is to refuel. And then we'll look at the next scan results. They're not impressive on this next one. This one actually looks like it's already been mined. All right. So there's that. And then I hook up to there again. Now I have this other new ship here, which would be great to fly, over to pick up this stuff, but at the same time, my character here does not have the proper extra skills, and the other ship is a real beast without weight. Without having the weight in it, I can cause my nose to flame red at sea level. So it's a real beast. All right, and Zokin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's see here. So this one just doesn't have very much stuff in it. Save the data on that one, and then let's see here. So we're pointed out on that, so we're gonna go do some more scanning here. Apply my brakes here, try and keep me from flying too far up in the air. I'll go as high as 1500 up in the air with this guy if I'm not careful. Okay, so we're going to get up to another hex up here. So I'm scanning a bunch. Okay, so here's where we're going to do the next. All right, so right at the corners here. Yeah, I totally recommend 32 gigabytes for this game. It won't reach that, but it does go over 16 if you have more. And, you know, if it's using more memory, there's more chance for good performance. This game's pretty interesting in how it's been really driving computer sales. You know, I dropped $5,000 on hardware in the last couple of weeks because of things like this game. So pretty incredible when you think about it. Now I'm dropping more money on it than most people would because I did that laptop, which is uber insane. You can see it !! laptop, and then it was another 1,200 or so for or maybe more for the upgrade that I'm doing to the game machine here. I'm going to take questions from chat, JC. So here's the thing about that. I got way more questions than what we have time for, and but do we have any mods that are going to be here? Because if we have mods that'll be here, they can pluck a few questions that seem really good and really appropriate. You know, so you know, help assist me a little bit with that. I would like to take questions from people in chat, but I don't know yet how I'm going to manage that. And I don't do interviews very often anymore. You know, if I did them all the time, I'd have a really good process laid out. But I've only done 3 or 4 interviews in the last 3 or 4 years. So, you know, it's a process. But I will try. Actually, I will say yes. We'll get at least a couple of questions out of chat. I'll promise that. So, unless something happens that makes that just undoable, yeah, I'll promise that we'll do that, and we'll probably do that near the end of the interview. Okay, now, does anybody remember what marketplace I bought that shit from? Because I don't remember what marketplace I bought it from. Marketplace 4. Thank you. All right, we'll hop into the other seat here. All right, points of interest. Market 4. All right. Hey, happens to be kind of right in front of me. Welcoming another new pilot. There's more that are coming in that the orders don't get put through a review, but just did a review for another one. This truck just works so nice. Garrick told me these are limited edition, and he's not really selling them to anybody else. It's kind of cool, but you know, I know some of you've been eyeballing this like you want it. The other ones, that hauler, he is doing that one, making that available to people. There's a broken core here. See what it is. I own it now. I don't know whose it was. There's nothing in the container. It was only the core that was broken? Really? No. I guess that's what you get for putting the core out there on the nose. So, all right, well, we will come down, pick this up on our way back. I think I can piggyback this on top of my ship. Yeah, I could strip it for parts. I'm gonna bring it back intact just in case one of our org members says, "Oh, I lost a ship out at the marketplace when I crashed." But that's how you do it, folks. You see one of these, you then repair the core. Always keep scrap on you. Yep, always keep some scrap on you. So, all right, let's go pick up our stuff here, and then we're gonna go see if we can piggyback that thing back. I think I can. I've never tried it before, but we'll give it a shot. All right. Just BP it and pick it up. Oh. That was beneath me? What? Oh, leaving an adjuster on the broken wing? That's beneath me? Or the fact that I recovered that ship? Because that is an in-game mechanic. It is designed to be able to do that. Which scrap works best? I've been carrying lithium scrap because it's tier 3, so it fixes stuff pretty quickly. But then also because lithium is very light. It's a very lightweight metal. Share scrap is the same. Yeah, but I think that the weight on lithium scrap, I mean, if it's anything like the ingots, the weight on the lithium scrap should be lower. Probably see somebody in Discord be like, I don't know what happened, my ship completely disappeared. Wait, I think that will stay on there now. As long as it's down touching it. No landing legs, it may not stick. We'll find out. Seems good so far. Okay, we'll come back to that one in just a second. Save the data on this. Another 111 of chromite. Scan going. All right. Let's see how things go here. All right, we got it. Yep, it's like a mini carrier. Oh, I'm going a little high. I'm up at 5,000 now. You make the cores in game? I have made. We have made several cores, yeah. Have to be making a medium and a large dynamic here soon. I see somebody else crashed next to our property here. Or on the property. All right, that worked out pretty good carrying that. Let's see what's going on here. Somebody needs help. Oh, they're flying away all broken up. All right. Who is that over there? Andy Afro. Is he heading on down? Even still broken? It looks like it. Turtle Roach, yeah, I have a special dirt mention. Right. What's that popping noise? That's I got near somebody's industry. Here's one of the places where we have problems with the dirt. We haven't been able to see the dirt spec here figured out that is getting in our way. I built this scaffolding with lights to light it all up to try and see it, and we were able to get a few more seeing it that way, but is that a shadow or is that a divot? See if that's a shadow. It's a shadow, maybe it's, you know, the shadow of the piece of dirt. That was weird. Did I get hung up on it? Yeah, this one piece of dirt's been plaguing us. I'm like looking for a little pixel that doesn't move the same as the others. That divot is right about the spot where that little shadow, not that bigger shadow that's moving around. Like this one right here. See it right down here. Well, see, and I just tripped over something. This little piece of dirt. Well, you know, I just saw this little shadow here as I was walking up, and I thought, wonder if that's it. It's right about the same spot as the dirt problem. What was that? Okay, so I'll try putting this pod stuff up here. All right. Here's the DIA local bus colony. Which I have access to because I'm in DIA. So bright here. All right, looks the same as the other ones we've done. Why did somebody park that up there? Why are all those just sitting up in the air? All right. So surrogate session, which means that I guess you can check on remote stuff here and everything. All right. Near market. So, hide this panel, unequipped tool, grab. Unequipped tool is G. In circuit. Shift escape. Yeah, it's a VR connection to another location. No, I'm not actually there. But you can, I understand, grab blueprints and put them in your inventory. So, there is that. Alright, so this one has 150,000 chromite. That's pretty big. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, was that the first one I did here? Shit. You can't take blueprints with you? Somebody else was telling me you could. Tested like 10 minutes ago after you heard it. All right. Well, my wife's going to be disappointed. Everything on your inventory into the session is destroyed. All right. Well then. A7 Ship Shop. Exposition, come visit. Oh, this is a great way to advertise. Holy cow, that's small. Techno 2 dropper, 6,000 or 6 million. I love it. Look at that. Pilot. There's pilots down there. Pilot up there. Yeah. Now, not very good to shoot that direction. Can you shoot yourself? Seems like it might be a problem. Another fighter. This puppy is space only. Or are we on we're on a space station? No price on it yet. All right. Oh. I'm above Aloth here. How far can I go? You can go anywhere? Really? Can I even ride on somebody else's ship? So like we have people show up via that and then they...
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Alright. Zaporish. 1,000 gold, 1,000 bits equals 1,000 gold to everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And another 10 bucks onto the show fund. Thank you for your support. Oh, and Zaporish, you followed 5 minutes ago. Thank you for that as well. So you don't get very good acceleration, but like, huh. The acceleration on this is not real high. I'm just on my jetpack. Can you control Z? No. So what happens if I'm going too fast on re-entry? Am I gonna burn up? I'm coming in really fast now. Yeah, I ain't slowing down for sure. I went through the ground. I don't really know. I broke the planet. This guy moved in right next to me. Well, this is interesting. I landed only 4K away from one of my places here. All right, Zaporish, thank you for another 500 bits, figuring that out. There's another 500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And put another $5 onto the show fund. It's a little bit mountainous here. So I wonder if I'll be able to interact with all my stuff here. Hey, there's a node to mine. So amazingly enough, I jumped off a space station down, and I'm almost to one of my facilities here. The only base that I have, I landed 4K away from the only base that I have on Alioth. Amazingly enough. Yeah, I really don't like that somebody moved in next to me down here, because my guy does not have the ability to be mobile, and so he's been mining everything within a container that's on the ground. And so now I have competition for that stuff with somebody moving in right next to me. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I didn't think anybody would move in next to me. And so now I'm going to have to compete with them, and I'm going to have to figure out a ship or something. I mean, I suppose I could do Marge. Oh, I wonder if I can get into Marge and drive Marge. Oh my goodness. We're going to find out. Like, could I surrogate down to fly a vehicle from my other character? Wouldn't that be wild? I don't know if I can interact with it in that way. Surrogate can't fly, but can sit in chairs. Alright. Ooh. Big canyon. Almost there. This is really rough terrain. It's a surrogate. I'm in a VR station. I'm not really here. I'm in a virtual reality pod. Apparently I look like myself, though. So can I move product from one box to another out here? There's the station there. You can access inventories, and so I can move stuff. Who's this guy that moved in right next to me? Alright. So here's my truck. So you say I can sit in there, but I can't fly. Action forbidden by surrogate session. Alright. So I flew all the way here. Thought I just liked planetary production? Yeah, I do. Alright, everything's been mined. But let's see here. Wow. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, I could pick up and move. I could just blueprint this whole thing. Well, I can't hold everything in that truck. Oh, well, maybe I can. Yeah, I could just blueprint this whole damn thing. All right. Well, that was interesting. Makes me think that each one of my facilities should have that. Low plot Zen. All right. The fridge showroom. So I guess I have to set up my thing. Interview over. It hasn't started yet. We got another hour and a half before it. We're underground someplace. That interesting. Action forbidden. This is like alrighty then. No, 1800 will be 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so we're Xing out of there. And then just doing a scan here. Nothing real special about that. We'll get the next scan of this going. Okay, so well, here's a voxel library. Wow. Wow. All right, so you say that this will leave me we'll see. I believe that it will, but yeah, I'm gonna have to come and visit here. Probably gonna have to fly Lisa here for this. People have put an incredible amount of work into this. Oh, a group of former Landmark players built this, huh? I believe it. My wife and I played Landmark, and Lisa got one of her places featured by Landmark. These are nice. These are like space station pieces or ship pieces or something. Those are nice. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Well, Landmark was, you know, you could call Landmark a case study into whether or not, you know, this could be a good, you know, a good place. Let's exit out of that. And then let's look here. How do you, let's see, activate it? Okay. Set location name. Okay, now it's Dragon's Assembly. All right, any of you able to connect? You have to set rights in a policy to allow use of the station. Policy. Oh my God, policy. Let's see here. Does it show up as a tag here? No. Do I have to create a tag for it? Shit, I don't know. I always get so lost in this thing. It's irritating. Well, I guess I have to figure it out if I want people to be able to come to this. I mean, can I just not set it for share element public for all? I got a surrogate session of myself here. I'm not really here. I just look like it. Is anybody else able to connect? Well, if anybody else try it, let me know. It's Dragon's Assembly. All right. Lisa, are you watching? I need some chairs. Need like a dozen office chairs. Yeah, you say it's real easy. I don't even know where to create the tag at. I get really frustrated with this permission stuff. Like, I seem to go through it every time. I seem to go through it every time. Create everything in RDMS panel. So I'm in the RDMS panel. I got to create a tag for it.
Hello.
Hey.
Still frustrated with the tags.
You know, I haven't seemed to be able to commit this to memory yet on how to do this.
Okay. I mean, it's one of those things, once you get it, it goes like, how could I not get this? But basically, what you need to do is you need to apply a tag to an object. So you create a tag, can be anything, you just name it whatever you need to name it. Is the pad owned by Elder Dragons?
I would assume so. I don't know. I placed it down on Elder Dragon's property. Or
Okay.
actually, the property is owned by me, but Elder Dragons has control over the whole thing.
Yeah, if you look at the element, does it say owner Elder Dragons?
Yes.
Okay, so then you're in the correct tab. You need to do a tag for Elder Dragons. So the first thing you do is create a tag, and that can be whatever you want to call it, like Dragons VR or whatever you want to name that. That's really not relevant. You have already, okay, that's perfect. Now what you now do, you already have an actor for Dragons Assembly, so all members in the org.
Well, I was going to make it available to everybody.
Just a general one.
Like,
If you want to make it, if you want to make it general, you just share this public, and then everybody can use it.
well, I already did that. I mean, I right-clicked
Okay.
on it, share as, public all.
Yeah, then it should be fine. Then you don't need to do anything.
Nobody says they can see it, though. Maybe just take some time.
Yeah, it can sometimes take a little bit of time to propagate, but it should, in that case, come through.
I was able to see it, though. I was able to look for it in the VR
Yeah,
pod.
because you're obviously. Can you do that again? Do a share.
Yep.
Share element, and then a public for all. Yeah, should be fine. That can take a little bit of time to propagate, but that should work as far as I know. And otherwise, we'll just ask the AC in an hour and a half. So.
No, I'm not going to ask him about little things like this.
No, I know, but just kidding.
Because then we'd go on forever.
Yeah. But this, from what I recall, this should work. The tag is more used if you want to set a specific permission for a specific people or a specific.
If I was going to set it just for the org, you know, then I would just share it with organization and.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But this should work. And if it doesn't, then the system. I mean, I use RDMS for everything anyway. But yeah, if you do it publicly for all, then they should activate it.
Yeah.
Can you right click on it for a moment, see what options we see there?
Sure.
Yeah, it's activated, so it should show up. Yeah, you can try refresh. If you do advanced, refresh elements rights. That might be an idea.
I did that too already.
Okay, that triggers a sync with the server. As far as I know, that should work. But yeah.
All right. Well, we'll give it some time. I've seen it take as much as 30 minutes for permissions to show up. So
we'll see. We'll see what.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm still busy with warp cellmonger, so he's taking his time getting trained up.
Oh yeah. Speaking of warp cells.
Yeah.
Do you know if you have any you can sell me?
Yeah, I mean, you can also drop off the materials for them, and I'll just throw it in a container and make new ones, and I can give you the cells that I have. That's also fine.
Okay. I mean, I have a warp cell factory here too. We've made 8 of them or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, mine obviously. I don't know how many outputs you have, but
I don't have the materials, so it's a
okay,
kind of moot point. So
yeah, I'll go back on my character to see. Cause I think I have like 200 or something like that. So I'll see what I have, and then we'll figure something out. But I'll get back to you on that one probably a little later.
All right, sounds good. All right. Yeah, still 15,000. 15.5 now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up buying some more. We'll take a couple trips out with this tomorrow. And I have some warp cells here. I have 128. So I figure I'm going to need another 150 at least, depending on how much you guys weigh. If you're fat, it's going to take more cells. And 200 of them, I spent well over 2 million on that. So, the other day. All right, so another one done. This also has a lot of chromite in it. All right. This, okay, we're done with this. Time's party start tomorrow? 1800. And so I'll probably it was like 25 hours from now. I will probably do a couple of trips, couple hours apart from each other. I'll do a trip out here probably about 17:30, leaving from Alioth. All right, probably the last 3 scans I'll do. Certainly have found a ton of chromite. All right, well, hopefully that's done moving. This moves while it's doing the scan. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to drop at least a couple million in warp cells for this party. And so if any of you are wanting to move out and bring a territory unit with you and use this as an opportunity to get out to Shago, then you can. Basically, you know, if you don't have any money, that's fine, but basically the cost is about 47,000 per 10 tons. And so a territory unit is 20 tons, and so it'd be like 94,000, and that's just to cover the cost of the fuel cells. So it's not actually, that's even at a loss because I base it off 15,000 and they're 15,500 now. So yeah, so you know, we'll see. No, it's only the pilot that it doesn't weigh up to 20 tons. So, no, I don't think people weigh 20 tons no matter what. So the pilot gets 20 tons forgiven, nobody else does. Whatever it says your weight is what you are. So like right here, let's see, let's switch screen here. So like right here says that I am 45K. Negligible, nothing to worry about. Doesn't really cost much to transport that. So, all right, I need to talk to Lisa really quick. I need to get her to make me some chairs. I really need some chairs to finish stuff off. I think she's geeking out over WoW or something. I'm not even sure at the moment. I'll be right back, everybody. walk out there, and she's like, I'm cooking them. All right. So. Okay, so I can confirm that the blueprint that I picked up did not stay with me, like someone else had mentioned that they thought it would. And you guys still can't see the Dragon's Assembly VR station? VR pod? I can see it, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything. I don't have another character that... So... if I have to set property rights on that or something. If you weren't here earlier, I salvaged this ship. It was crashed outside the market, and then I trucked it home on my truck. Okay, so just checked, cannot see it.
I just you got a call?
Nope.
Okay. I just checked quickly on Warp Monger here. If I share something publicly, there should be under policies a policy called auto element all. You go to policies. Okay, press cancel, and I see under policies auto element all now, and I don't see that there. So can you check under Marky? Can you check under Marky Dragon just?
Auto element all default.
Say,
properties created to share rights with players.
It's weird because the weird thing is that it shows the owner is Elder Dragons, but it
oh, this is a scary one. It has container rights in it.
Yeah, I would not put container rights in together with is use element in there as well.
I don't even know what this is. I've never seen it before.
Well, that's the territory option for Elder Dragons. So anybody who is in Elder Dragons has all rights for on the territory.
Okay.
But it's very weird that that's showing up on the Marquee Dragon. That smells
is it?
like
Which one is it?
Well, no, the thing is that you should see one of those under the... Go to Elder Dragons again.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it there. That must be a bug, because this element is owned by Elder Dragons. And you set it publicly for all, so there should be a policy there now showing rights for everybody. But you can. Did you put the tag in there? The public VR tag
No.
or whatever you called it.
Well, I mean, I added a tag called VR Pod, but I didn't do anything with it beyond that.
No, yeah, but that sets it for everybody. So now you give rights to everybody. That's not really the idea, obviously.
Well, what do
the
you
tag
mean?
is fine.
I gave rights to everybody. I didn't give rights
No.
to anybody with this because it's not applied to anything.
No, okay, but there's a policy called all, and if you put it
Yes.
in there, I don't know who the actors
I
are.
did
in
not.
that,
I
but-
did not put it in there. The person who's saying I
Okay.
put it in there is wrong.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
So you have a
I know
tag
I didn't
called,
put it in there.
That's okay. Well,
Yeah.
it might be in there, but it's probably just for the dragons. But that's okay. You have a tag called VR pod. Okay, that's fine. Now go to actors
Mm-hmm.
and create an actor called public.
All right. Create public. Okay. And then just create the actor that's called public.
No, and then type in all in the search box. Search players and organizations. There should be a player organization called all, which basically is the public tag. So if you type in all,
Well,
If I
now wait a
remember-
second.
there you go. You can
No,
select
wait,
that.
wait. All is the one that gives access to everything. Is
No,
this
no, no,
all
no. You're-
different?
Yes, because
I never
you
should
are
have
now-
named the other one all then.
Okay, there. If
Because
that confuses you, what you're
Well,
doing
yeah, because
now,
I could add the wrong all.
Yeah, what you're doing now is you're creating an actor. So you're creating some organization or whatever you want to call it that's able to do something based on the tag, and that's in this case all means everybody. So it's a public tag basically. So you select all, you need to add it. So you type in all.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
I added it.
All right, perfect. Then you create the actor. You can rename the other ones if you want to, because the other ones are basically meant for the dragon. So you can create. If you go to the top one,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and you edit.
Wait, I don't want to edit that one right at this moment and screw
Okay, that's
everything
fine.
up and then have two problems.
Sure. There is, however, nobody in there right now. So go back and edit public.
Add what to public?
Now just click the edit button.
What is an added button?
An edit button. The
Edit.
icon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I did select all. It was here.
Yeah, but okay. Try that again. Edit and then all.
All right. Now I got it. All right.
And then add. Yeah, correct. Okay, save actor. That's good. Now you go to policies.
Okay.
You create a new policy called, for instance, public VR, whatever you want to call it.
All right. Okay, and so then I would select actor as public, correct?
And you select the actor all. Sorry, yeah, there you go. That's the confusing thing now. You need to be careful of. So you select public. Yes, that's correct.
All right.
And then you select the right to use the VR pod or the surrogate pod. Don't forget to click the add button. And yeah. I think it's use surrogate pod or something like that.
Connect to surrogate. It's under C.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right, and then select the VR pod tag.
Correct. And then you add the tag to the pod, and that will do it. Save this.
Okay. And then add the tag to the pod. Oh my god. This stuff, man. See, you screw this up, and somebody comes and steals all your shit.
Yep. So you go to the pod. Or the pad, actually. And then element or advanced, set element rights.
All right,
you add
so
the tag there.
okay, and all of these item hierarchy on the left: system, surrogate station equipment.
Yeah, there's just a hierarchy to the element, so that's correct.
All right.
And then you save and close.
Now you motherfuckers
Welcome
should be
to
able
the
to VR to there.
Dragons.
And now they should be able to...
That's about how I feel about this RDMS. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah. So, okay. Now, it should show up. Yeah, the RDMS stuff, they really need to work on this. I understand it's powerful, but there's more work needed in it to make it usable. So, yeah. Okay, it's been refreshed now. So, yeah, there needs to be a basic mode and an advanced mode, and I'm sure they're working on it. Yes.
The problem with the RDMS system, as there's a number of other things, I think, is that it's created. The interface is created by developers and not by interface design.
Well,
So
right.
the dev
It's made by somebody who already understands these type of
Yeah.
rights because they deal with it in their IT jobs.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's not designed by somebody who understands how to build an interface for users who have
Right.
no clue and need to, I won't say have their hand held, but kind of
Well, yeah, they
make
do.
it logical.
Because
And
it's not in their forte. You know, there's a lot of things we're
No.
not good at. Programmers are good at that shit. Players, most likely are not.
And I think somebody who is a programmer will I mean, there's a logic to it that is quite sensible if you get the logic that's behind something like that. It's very object oriented, actually. So it's basically a tree structure that works really well. But for somebody who doesn't understand these things, it can look like hocus pocus. And
What's funny is I have done rights management. I used to do it for the Department of Energy as part of my cybersecurity stuff I was doing with them. But
Yeah.
it was, I mean, granted that's been a few years ago, but it's the same type of stuff.
Yeah,
And
but that's with a lot of things right now in the UI overall, where you go like it's clearly built by somebody who knows what they want to build and then build it, and is not designed by somebody who designs it for a user to understand what's going on, and that's a very big difference. But that's understandable at this point, I think, and that'll just get better over time, I'm sure.
yeah. Well, they'll just get too many help tickets. and they'll be like, we gotta slow down these customer service calls for this stuff.
Yeah.
And they'll get it fixed. I mean, that it's like, it's like people are like, when are you going to get this fixed? Well, they're going to get tired of everybody asking questions about it, and they will make it better.
Yeah, it's at work. I just did a Lean Six Sigma process mapping project. If you know what that is, that's pretty much that comes down to the same thing. Remove everything that's pointless and leave the stuff that's simple and easy to follow. But yeah, it's interesting stuff. Well, we'll see if somebody shows up. I'll give it a try later on. I'm still working on my warp cell guy, so Should be another
Yeah.
hour or so.
All right. How could they not know how bad the RDMS system was? Major quality pass failure. Well, yeah. You know what seems so simple to some is not to others. The name is Dragon's Assembly for the VR pod. Yeah. Razorback says, explain to me like I'm 4 years old. Yeah, I actually have, I've always had a policy in the design of, in the design of interfaces and stuff with our websites and everything, anything that I design, that I believe that a third grader has to be able to use it and figure out what they're doing with minimal problems without having to be told. And that's kind of the bar that I set, is that a third grader should be able to do that. So
Yeah, that is. I mean, the comment that was made about that, so like how bad it can be. I mean, the quality pass, that's what happens during beta. So we are at the point now where those things happen. It's the raw mechanic that's in, and they're now gonna go through making it work smoothly. So, I mean, that's where we are. So we need to be a little bit patient, I think, with that.
yeah, the game's not done yet. It's still cooking.
It's very much still cooking, but that's good.
Can we bring it down to second grade so you can use it too? Sure, buddy. Yeah. 1 year is a major bake? Oh my god, you don't know. This has been in development since I think 2014. So, yeah. It was 2016 when they did Kickstarter. Yeah. Yes, and the interview would be with JC both on Twitch and YouTube. So, yeah, we're about an hour away on that. All right, well, I was able to go to the pod. So, oh, there it is, Dragon's Assembly. It says only one person connected up. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, 40 results in here now. More voxel libraries. BP showroom. What is Sea-Wing's blueprint showroom? Alright. Let's connect and look. Still can't see it? Yeah, well, we'll wait. We'll fuddle with it again in the morning if still can't. Yes, I know I have permissions. I've made it available publicly for all. I've set the name on it and everything. So I know it's in the system okay because I went to it, but now it's just a matter of permissions when people can see it. I did notice, there's something interesting. Like when I flew a guy out here, who was already in the org and everything, already had full permissions, when he landed here, he couldn't use anything. And it wasn't until he had been here for a few hours and then everything started to work for him. And so, yeah. Are we on a ship? This is their showroom. You know, I like showrooms when they have stuff for sale, because then I can look at it and go, ooh, I might buy that. Because I'm not looking at these getting inspiration for myself to build stuff, because I am not that good on this stuff. What a place for a cargo container and fuel cans. Interesting. This is near one of the markets. So this is a big ship. Oh, with ships. This is a carrier. Oh, I like it. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. All right. That is a lot of space engines. So, I wonder, they carry a bunch of fighters? Oh, there's an underneath in it too. Oh, they can't quite get in there. Oh, see, that's kind of a failure in design, because, well, there you can. You need to be able to get in to repair stuff. Oh, what is this? Cabinets. No signal. Well, this is cool. All these different places you can visit quite quickly. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We're going to be able to see some interesting places too when we do this interview with JC. All right. Nerdis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, let's see what by distance. Wait, that didn't work. That's weird. Alright, so distance doesn't really work. It only works for the top portion. Okay. Well, it does put them in kind of in order. Not really though, because ours is listed right here in the middle. All right, let's get out of this. And I'm sorry you guys can't seem to access this. I don't know why. Still plan on coming out here tomorrow. We're gonna have a good time. So we'll be taking two trips out here. We're gonna do it with the other ship that we got here. We have chairs cooking right now. I seriously am gonna give you all a good ride here. We're gonna put chairs up on this, and so you're all gonna have a first class seat for the
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
The trip.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Spike Royce, thank you very much for the sub. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, and I'll put a couple seats inside, but you really can't see anything when you're inside. So, I'll put a couple seats over here, but you honestly can't really see anything in here other than this. Oh, and this didn't work. This screen here, it was supposed to update at the new place. All right, let's see here. Lisa says chairs are done. It's kind of like fries done. All right, let's go. Put some chairs on this other ship here. Oh, this might be a tight fit in here. Oh, because... So you'll want to have a chair, because you can't see anything if you don't. It'll be a little bit cramped, but that's how we get more chairs in here. Basically just be doing this for this trip. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how many people we're gonna have, but this looks like an amusement ride. What am I making? So we got 10 in there, got another 6 right here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're about 20. So all right, yeah, we're seriously making a seating for the trips out here. There we go. All right, I think that's enough. That's 20. If we have more than 20, I don't know, man. Well, the average standard flight time from Sanctuary to Jagos is about 4 hours, except I'm going to be, I am going to be warping us, so it won't be 4 hours. It's about 2 minutes once we're go to warp. I'll be going to Alioth tomorrow, probably twice, and so I don't know how you guys will get up there, but I don't know. If we don't have very many people, we may just do one trip, but we'll see. Because it's pretty costly to do the trips. Like, I'm gonna lay out at least a couple million doing the trips. Yeah, as far as getting up on top, well, you'd be able to, right? Yeah. There we go. No special powers used. The seating up top's gonna be great. Feel the space in your hair. It'd be awesome, huh? All right. It'll be fun. So, looks like I can carry about 20 people. And so, the last trip out of Alioth will be at, for starting the party at 1800, we'll be at 1715. 1715. I may make a trip before that, but 1715 is when it'll be. All right. Keep getting spam calls to this number. It's my office line, but I know when it's an office thing coming in. There's an achievement for 300 seats on one construct. Oh, goodness. Hey, this is going to be the last scan. Alioth 3. It's going to be the departing location. Alioth Market 3. And you can bring a ship too. I mean, if you you can fly out here yourself if you want to as well. So, you know. Okay, so just one more scan with this one. That'll be about the right time. And then about a half hour, we're doing the interview with JC. It should be good. My expectations is it'll be good. Okay, so stepping away for just a second. Be right back, and then we'll just finish a few things up, and we're gonna be ready to do this. Ready to hook up with JC. Be right back.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right, In Orbit Studios. Thank you for the sub or the member on YouTube. Supporting the show. Much appreciated. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think we have the rest of the chairs ready, and that will finish up the party barge here. If I had an extra warp drive, I'd put it on this thing and fly it out. But I do not have an extra one, and I don't want to rip the other ship apart. Okay. Some more office chairs here. Is that right? Is that right? Well, that one doesn't have any space. Those all have spaces. Right. Well, we will move that one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. There we go. Oh, and I got to make them usable by everybody. And Q-Siphon, thank you for the follow. Also, Technician number 3. That sounds like a great bot name. Technician number 3. All right, so all right. What voxel type is the ship made of? This one? It's got all kinds of junk on it. It's a redneck party barge. What are the Jagos base coordinates? I don't know. Let's see here. Ask for a link in the Dragon's Assembly chat in game. And that way you'll be able to just click on it and get it. All right, so tomorrow we got the party out here, and I don't know how many people are going to show up, but it doesn't need to be many because we'll be drinking. And so if we had a lot of people, it'd be nice and crazy and nuts. If you had just a few, it might be nice and crazy and nuts all the same. We're going to be taking the party barge out here, which we pretty much have finished up here. And so this whole thing flies. And we should have a pretty good time here. I'll be using my lovely piloting skills. And we're going to be going to our space station, which has a beautiful view. Oh, that's an interesting ship. And we're going to be going to do a couple of events. One of them, everybody will be able to participate in. The other one, some people will be able to participate in. And one will involve ships. So yeah. And so wow, that was quite a launch off of there. I hit something as I was jumping off. I suppose I can take this other little ship off. Found this ship at the market. Like seriously, I found it there. Doesn't have anything in it. It does have fuel in it though. And the core was broken. So if you don't know, when you if you come across a ship that's crashed and the core is broken, you can repair the core and then you own the ship. So that's what I did here. I took ownership of it. Interesting. It doesn't have nothing. Does it have anything hooked up? Oh, it does. Why don't I see any gas gauges or nothing? No! Brakes. 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 Eject. 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 I nearly died. No wonder somebody else crashed in that thing. Do I know why it was damaged? Wait, what? Did you just see that? I mean, I'm sure you just saw that, right? You know exactly why it was damaged. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that I was... That's a death trap. You think I can crash anything? Yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to get it back up there. I couldn't even see. There's no gas gauges on it or nothing. There's the gas gauges. All right. Oh, it doesn't turn or nothing. Yeah, I can't do nothing with this thing. I can go forward. There seems to be... I can hit stuff, but nothing happens. It doesn't hover up at all. Only seems to want to go forward and then drop. It's a death trap. All right. Yeah, so that's probably why it was abandoned. I set the seat to air, not as to hover. It doesn't have any hovers on it. It is a poorly designed ship. Maybe somebody was taking it apart or something. I don't know. How'd I get it here to begin with? I put it on my truck. So I actually hauled it on top of my truck. All right, well, that's the last one I'm doing of these. And we'll head back to base now.
Hey, Marky, are you there?
I am?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Your southern base there, is there a way you can activate your respawn pad just in case I crash and die, that I can respawn there until I get mine set up?
Southern base?
Yeah, your mining one.
Oh, are you the person who moved in next to me?
Yeah, do you mind?
Yeah. I was just saying, because I don't have any transport out there, and I'm mining at the distance my box can reach. And I thought, who's this that moved in next to me? I'm gonna have to move.
No, I ain't mining. I gave you permission to mine and do whatever you want. I put it on my thing, so.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I'd have to. Are you in the org?
Yeah. Yes.
So I'd have to give permissions next time I'm over there.
Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I gave permission for you to dig or whatever, or mine, whatever. I ain't gonna mine there. I have a score or a scanner too, an ore scanner. I'll put out if you want to use.
I saw that out there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing out there yet. You know, it's kind of the first one I'm doing, figuring things out. So, yeah, all right. Well, probably won't take advantage of using that, but I'll give rights on the pad there.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate.
Yep.
Yeah, I just needed the room, so I had to find someplace flat and get away from everybody. The lag's terrible.
Yep. Alright, heading back to base with this guy. I scanned down a bunch of stuff. So, see, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the scans yet.
Yeah, I scanned all around. I scanned your property too. There ain't really nothing there. Not much copper, no silvers around so far. I went, you know.
Yeah, I figured that part out. I've mined everything, you know, within a few squares around. I was thinking that I was going to have to become mobile. And that ship that's there is not owned by the miner. They have there.
Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday. The design on it's pretty cool. I plan on starting to build ships myself eventually. You know, I got a blueprint for a warp cell factory, and I have a blueprint for a voxel wedge if your wife still needs one. You know, for building.
Yeah, I think we're going to go out to one of the libraries and pick up a bunch of blueprints.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Do you have cords to library? I think I might have some.
I found them in the VR station, so I figure I'll figure out the coordinates in there.
Oh, okay.
Because there's more than one.
Yeah, I found that out. There's a lot. There's one close by, I think, to Market 3 or 5, right off the pad. And then there's one on Tonomi or something like that.
Marky, I have a number of voxel libraries outside of my base on the island.
Oh, all right. I'll have
you
to
can just
tell Lisa to go look.
They're public. They're public access for the org, so you can just go in build mode and make a blueprint of them.
Cool.
Or you can bring whatever you need to do and copy the voxels off and then paste them on wherever you need. But the blueprint, you can just make it there.
All right. Blade Master, you be willing to take the Death Trap ship off my hands? Oh, I'll just part the thing out. We'll just end up using the parts for something else. I just figured I'd try and fly it since it looked like it might fly, but not really. With enough thrust, anything can fly? Yep. I agree.
All it takes is a bottle of coconut peppermint.
What? To fly?
To make something fly. Bottle of Coke and a peppermint. You never tried that? You should try it one day.
Diet Coke and Mento?
Yeah, it works perfectly.
Yeah.
You just take a bottle of Coke and throw a mint in there. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you do it in like the front room over the carpet.
Yeah, and off you go.
I have a question for you. It's, when I have an alt character too, and like we share spaceships and stuff. And when I give him permission, like if I land with one and it flips over, like he can fly it, do everything else to it, but it won't. The maneuver tool, he can't use that. Does anybody know why?
Because you haven't given him full permissions on everything? I don't know.
Yeah, I have it in there, maneuver. I just don't understand why it's not working.
Yeah, you are 100% asking the wrong person about permissions.
Okay.
I piss and moan every time I do something with them, and I got shit that's not working right now. That
Yeah, I
should be
got-
working, but it's not.
Yeah, I got like 2 ships laying around because they flipped over and I couldn't flip them back with the character I had.
Once we get these little dirt things out of here, this will be quite useful.
Oh man, them things are a pain in the ass. Seems like you can never get them all.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vulpist Larvus.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for following, and Transparent, you as well. Sun's about to come up. All right. Okay, done there. All right, guys, I am going off comms to do this interview stuff. All right, so those of you who are watching on YouTube, there's going to be a new video that comes up in a few minutes that will be for the interview. And those of you watching on Twitch, you don't have to go anywhere. So just stay right here. And yeah, let's see here. That. All right, so YouTube, we're logging off here. It'll come on right about top of the hour, about 5 minutes. The next video come up. So, and it's already scheduled. You should be able to see it there. So we'll see you all in just a couple minutes.